Oh, well, we finished the Dark Souls series, so now we're gonna be going for the Sinking City, which I'm not great with horror, but I also love Cthulhu shit. So let's see how it goes. Let us see how it goes. I gotta change what my current game is. No longer Dark Souls 1, a Sinking City Remastered. Perfect. And we are go. I think I will play as we go. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmount, Mass. It turns out the assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmount, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great yet unknown. As sarcastic, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmount as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Padlocks and weak planks. I'm assuming can be destroyed by melee. Or guns, I guess. Just guns. I would call something those guns, if I remember right, from the Steam. Yeah, empty gun. Oh. Oh yeah, true. Don't forget to reload. Yeah, that would be awkward. That would be a bit awkward. Oh, press any button. Oh. What the fuck? This looks just as fucked on my screen as it looks. Oh, that's it. I love how they do the intro cutscene for that. That's good. That's good. Oh hey. Let's see you joined. How about right? Okay. Well then, I have a submachine gun. Hell yeah! Item inspect. Oh right, it's easy to do all that stuff.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
True, true. Oh, that's the thing I read at the start. camera. Main case. Oh, that's the one I just read, yeah. I have a map to pin anything. Do we have a camera? Medkit. A brick. A submachine gun. Very nice, very nice. And a handgun. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a lore piece. The strange fish looks very lifelike. Ugh. Okay, okay.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
True. I like how I got XP for that.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Wait, what do you mean I got all of the... what evidence?
Now get out! Now get out!
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
That
Much
is true.
obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Nice suit. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, just need to be sure that it is. Yeah.
Reaching Oakmont was no
Yeah.
easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
I don't like how you say that.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you...
Oh no.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
True.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
If the man likes yellow, then
You said you
come on.
know someone who can help me
I
with
need
my
to call him out on it.
problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already...
Ah yes,
He is
Mr.
dedicated a lot of
Throgmorton.
time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can
Would
you
you
tell
like-
me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendation?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds
Yeah, I was about to say thank
Don't
you
judge a
for
book by
the
its cover, Mr. Reed.
Devil's Reef. Yeah, that's
What's the best way to
Well,
get
I
around
want to sleep
Oakmont? I'd like to
when
try
I'm
things at the
getting
hotel.
nightmare
Most locals
possessed
go
by
by
an
foot
eldritch being.
or by boat.
Great.
I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Oh shit, I gotta take this, I'll be back. Ja, nemlig.
Other places. Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to. This city is insular, its ways mysterious.
Vi
No
synes
one
der i
will
hvert
take you
fald...
by the hand,
Altså, hvis vi snakkes med før.
you better know where to turn and search.
Ja, hej.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vandenberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's
True,
it for
true.
now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The
Ah,
pleasure was
especially
mine.
considering how much of a dick
Oh,
my character
before
was
you go,
being.
How can I get in touch
Maybe
with you
not a
later?
dick, but he's
Don't worry.
very negative about everything.
I'm the kind of man who finds you.
I expected to get like into this shit. I wanted to see if there's something. Oh, I'm getting eat. Yeah. Had to try. Knowledge points which can be spent on abilities. Okay. Which I do not currently have. Find rubber from Oh, skills. There it is. Oh, that's combat. That's how much life I have, I guess. Mind. Well, I mean, there's one obvious choice. Oh, also I should have definitely picked that earlier before I got more experience. Extra experience? Hell yeah.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Funny man. What a funny man.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Innsmouth.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
That's ominous in its own way. Oh, well, I guess I'm screwed. How do I die quickly? Yeah, I see. Come on, eat me. I wanted to get out of there. Always increase XP gain first. That's the move. Is this no longer checked now?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
The Innsmouthers. Albert Holmes. What? Oh! My name is Albert Frogmountain, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below Oakmount. That's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Readable, the cycle goes on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on. Unreadable, in the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable, he's here. Oh, I'm forgetting to climb. I might have forgotten me out of that. Hello, sir.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fun.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my word.
Well, as someone who knows a bit of Lovecraft lore, it definitely is, yes. Because Innsmouth is the one that worships
Take it you're
a
not the biggest fan of these
underwater.
Those fish-faced freaks have
Oh, they
overrun
turn
the
into
city
fish and
since the
shit.
police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city.
Even like people are just like
Port,
small portion of the
Grimhaven
block.
Bay,
Like,
Salvation
fish
Harbor,
people
the
and into them
shells.
now.
They are
During
everywhere.
the
So they're
special
just
Damn.
refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Bro.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh,
I
damn.
already am.
My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dream.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help
There's
you.
no reason to be
I'm
like,
good at
yo, you
tracking
got a
down missing
freaky
people.
face. That's fucked
I'll
up.
find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank
Hey, noted.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane,
That's
did
kind
you
of
not
my
listen
job,
at
isn't
all?
it?
I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Oh, just go.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Honestly, fair. Fair.
Five cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
True.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
What the fuck?
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. Choo choo.
So true though.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about you.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of star.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay.
All the other guys.
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K, have mercy on his soul. Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or
No.
K, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay. Did he just put his gun to his head? For a second though? Oh, okay, I gotta keep my... Holy shit. Well... Well... Okay, cool. True.
My head. I still hear those voices.
It's one big ass rat. What the fuck? Oh, I have a that's my melee.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Yes, Mr. Frogman. Frogman. Yeah.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Thanks.
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Oh. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
No, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Hey, knock it off!
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear.
No
yes.
shit.
Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
Don't
I
eat the
see
fish, bro.
old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Yeah.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Bye.
Nothing. Goodbye. That is true, that does seem to be the case.
What the? Get the... Oh.
What the? Get the... Okay, bro. Wow.
The door won't budge.
Dog. Mine side was... Probably just robbing people. My favorite pastime. Oh, it's cute. I guess I completely forgot. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, really?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Apparently. Hello?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
That's only you, my guy. Anyways, I'm a head out. Bye.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock dropper at the boss. With the fuss snipping. With the fuss snipping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people. And should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week. And I will turn everything with double interest. Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far. Budge.
Kill. I can sneak. Right, it's shift to pull out my gun. That's also money, so you know.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate. One fatal round through the forehead.
That's pretty deliberate.
That's no accident. This was.
There's not much to say. Yeah, true. Almost went down to fall down, so it's not good.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've been...
What? I don't...
Some...
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but Fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to
I'll just
avoid
beat
them
it
when
stuff.
possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an Innsmouth.
Those filthy scum have done it now. When I'm through with them, they will rue the day they dared lay a finger on a Throgmorton. Bring me that dirtbag Lewis. He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything you need.
I've seen some.
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Bye. Ah, yes.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Mary'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Mary dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall, after that darn warehouse, and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah. A newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmorton.
Right. Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone,
Holy
there's
shit.
nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts. I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too.
Yeah, feel
Plus,
bad now.
It seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed. What will you do?
Hide here, I guess. Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you again, sir. I won't forget this.
God damn it. Having to be the moral person. Ah yes, soon. All of the XP will be mine. Oh, okay. Now he could have been. I want to say he wasn't. I want to talk to him a bit more.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
I want to believe him. I really do. The Innsmouth, just because Innsmouth is a specific city with another tale in it. I wanted to ask him some more questions, a bit too late for that. Oh, fuck. I need to think about this. I can't talk to him anymore. Shit. Either way, I would have told him I believed him, right? Because he needed to stay. They do hate each other. Let's read through it again. Så det så har jeg dem. Okay. The thing is, none of the others went so far as to chase him, right? Well, the only other guy who's still alive, that was also victim, did not go as far as to chase him. So either way, it seems he was always spreading the hysteria, and he already had a reason to hate him. So he most likely was under the influence of the mental thingamajig. But I feel like which caused his already intense hatred of the Throgmorton family to kill him, unless Innsmouths have some kind of immunity to it, which I don't know if they have. Which is pretty bad. Once he begins running away for his life, it's no longer self-defense, obviously, so I feel like he was mentally affected. He couldn't entirely, yes. It just seems like hanging him up there, because he seems to not even know he did that. That seems a bit much, especially considering how long the others were affected comparatively. Shit. I wanna believe him, but I feel like he might. Oh.
I tracked the murderer down, but it was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is here?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Bro.
You've earned it.
Yeah.
Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress.
The policeman was like, I guess that's not a policeman.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throg. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Makes sense. If you want to figure out. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then
that
Albert,
could
the
be.
only one I could trust,
That could
saw
be,
and is
because
killed.
in Innsmouth says some ritual shit with the water beings, but that's
I want you
in
to find out
Innsmouth,
what's
not
going on.
some other
I
city.
expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
I am.
If I'm going...
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Bro, that is...
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Mr. Throgmorton.
Like,
I just meant the more...
my man, he's giving you
I
a
am
lot
a busy
here.
man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my...
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
And now we have all of the XP powers. Quest reward. Ooh. I don't know about the sanity. What's crafting? Full damage. Antipsychotics and grenades. Shotgun, submachine gun, battle rifle. Okay.
Ed! I still hear those voices.
Okay. Oh, he... Well then, so, yeah.
The door won't budge.
What? Bro, what? Psychotics, great. Touching? Oh. No, I collapsed over there. Oh, they found me in the streets. I'm like, yo, this guy is gonna die if we leave him here. I assume. Yes, that's true. He did do that. Right. Right, find the other members. Correct, correct. The USS Cyclops only creaking waters fill the deck. My headache the worst I've ever had. The floating seaweed and drowning. A piece of boat helped me survive and reached the shore of a small island. 5 minutes later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the inner ruins of their denizens. And their denizens. True, my strange powers gained after your deal proved it. Oh, so that's the war wire here.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Oh. You must really understand you are Pavila to cut the murderer. In the port, my life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn my attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I've cast my lot and am beyond saving. But the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost. As it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Charles W. Reed.
Never again, they say.
Antipsychotics, hell yeah. Yo, okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Yo, I can look dapper as hell. Okay. Oh, that's I'm going to check if DLCs are like more game or not, because then I should. Okay, so that one's a Skinner Tommy gun. First of all, love Tommy guns, but what about this one? Wait, I have all 5. It says I have Chicago, Organ Grinder, Experience, really? Investigator Pack, Merciful Madness, Worshippers of the Necronomicon. Oh, really? I have these. I didn't even know. Guess it was in the bundle I bought. Oh, Sherlock Holmes one? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know the Wild Beast of the Field reading. I love that one. That one's always good. These are mine. No. Fisherman Wardrobe Daywear. So that's the one I just got, which they wanted me to use for it, theoretically. Not good enough.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Poppy extract. Bro. Oh, the King's Robes. Nice. Gangster Wardrobe. Vacationist Wind Coat. That looks nice. Unburdened Newcomer. Hell yeah. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go switch back to the other stuff, but it's funny. I like the backpack though, I like it. Where's my shovel if I don't have that? It's the Unburdened, which is just without a backpack, I guess. I'm just gonna stick with the normal stuff. I like it. I also like that I can see I'm using the shovel from behind by unequipping it. Mr. Reed, you are the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely, and I feel I have to repay that debt to you. Take this for a piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave this trash city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, but they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. Believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Oh, that's not good. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting an investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Your Highness. Also, that didn't heal me for shit.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Looked like it would have medicine though. Mr. Archer, it seems you've dragged things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
The door won't budge.
The tomb of the mayor. Good place. Tough place near the Blackwood Manor, the southern part of the Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. Locals don't like this part of the eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. I say a certain book is read at these meetings. A cursed tomb that makes people will so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. Oh, like the dream. The one reading the book stands on the cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. The local legends may be more than mere superstitions. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with the words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in the eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book be hidden there? Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying the stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell rope. But the book was waiting for someone. Is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor, on the Old Church Road, between Seven Oaks Street and Windhelm Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there after the flood. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. It had been stolen from the Throgmorton Museum. It was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there's something else somewhere else the tomb may be. Also Reed, and my last name is Reed. Doesn't sound good. The private hospital in the western Reed Heights. Unless it's Reeds, you know. Like the things that are in the water, the shit. Where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just men. The Yellow Kings gang. The King in Yellow. I like that. That's funny. Unless... Also, Yellow Kings. Who do we know who was wearing a fucking yellow suit and when asked he just said, "It's my favorite color, man." Those men, the Yellow Kings gang. You can't get here now. Now it's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. I had a dream so real It still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. This awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove, near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? I'm assuming in the Ferris wheel then. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but I only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most gruesome place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Avenue, on Forefather Street between Haylock Street and Winterfield Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there myself. So the other one was a ape on that avenue. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Well, sure. Oh, by the flood. Two lighthouses out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvages to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. So another private eye?
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah? Well...
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Terrible fetus. Excuse me. Oh. Let's see, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue in Kingsport. Kingsport. Yellow King Ave. Cover side, where? Reed Highs. Landing Avenue on Kingside. Import. An abandoned building north of the Advent. That's Grimhaven Bay. The Advent Bank, that's the bank, right? I assume between Forefather Street and Haylock Street. On Forefather Street, between Haylock and Winave. Wheeltome. So that one, Old Grove, which is up here? I think. No idea. That is. Okay. Century Ave and Beacon Street. Oh, in the park, that would be here. Let's see, Reed Hyde, Bourbon Road, Oak Street, up here. Bourbon and Oak. Here, between Bourbon Road, between Oak and Innsmouth. So here. The Waiting Book, Central Salvation Harbor, Old Church Road. Central Salvation Harbor, Old Church Road. Between Seven Oaks and Wilhelm. Near Redemption Church. Eastern Reed. Eastern Reed Heights, north of the near Communion Road, there. North of the intersection between Communion Road and Museum Avenue. So building up here, maybe. Okay, Eastern Grimhaven Bay, that's down here. On the southern end of Whisper Street. I'll be here, south end of Whisper Street, near the fucking road. That's Whisper Street. I guess if that counts as Whisper Street, near the Blackwood Manor. This is the most south of Whisper Street, unless it's like here. The city, no matter how badly the flood damages it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It came the feeling of loneliness near the house. There was a woman locked in a room. Infected and slowly rotting. But it isn't something. It itched badly on my face. It itched badly and my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing. Until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying until some Innsmouth kicked me and ordered me away. Damn. East Fitz and crossing Fitz O'Callahan and Old Church. Oh, yeah. This is testing me, playing with mine. No forgotten fears come to life, no small as first sit alone. Back, cover side. Alone, forgotten in a large room, hungry and frightened. I was so scared. To stay inside, but everything was scratched in the corridor. There were terrifying screams from the outside. Could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Corner of St. Elmo in Kingsport. Okay. We'll read them as we set them up. Western Advent. Purity Road. And Oak Street. Oh. Someone's stalking me. Warwick. That is south to the Warwick Street and Hillside and Seaside. Yeah, Hillside. The Shells, E. Brown Street. To the east of the corner with Michael Street. St. Michael Street. East corner. Reed Heights, east. Crossing of Baker, Ward, and Avon. West, that's it on me. Ward, that's Bourbon, right? It goes all the way up here. Oh, I can only have 6, that sucks, okay. 3 onto Pozia. Well, that's unfortunate. Was Huh, right? Full-on woman.
Damn newcomers.
What's your problem?
I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being stuck by. It came, the feeling. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. Well, at least we know that it was right turned into something right, so that must be what. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, before we go any further, I guess I'll at least do all the side quest stuff. It's just kind of what we have to do, you know?
Are you winning, son?
I mean, I died, so sadly no.
Have you considered that maybe you should be not bad at the game?
Fuck you. Also, I realized that after having inputted like 16 points I want to check out on the map, that I can only hold 6, and it deletes everything I make after.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But I did complete my first mission, and that's pretty good. Or my first main mission. Stun knock that bitch. Stun knock him! You got it! Shit! So I took a lot of damage in the start of the game because I took a lot of fall damage from falling, you know. And it doesn't heal you unless you use your very limited healing resources, even after sleeping. So I'm at a bit of a disadvantage right now. Also, I'm very upset that it spawns me at random places every time. That's getting me kind of frustrated. Different respawn points every time. At least up until now.
Fun.
Yeah. At least they're kinda close. But the game is fun so far. So that's good. They've done something horrible to me. They gave me a melee weapon and limited bullets, so I'm never gonna fucking shoot.
Right. Yeah, if I know you right, you are never going to shoot anything.
You know me pretty right, I have to say, most of the time. Oh great, my guy's going insane because the monsters want to attack me. They're just staying just far enough away so I can't fight them. I'm also going insane damage my vision range. go out. Woo! I better not have to do this all in one go. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the... Oh my god, it is. This piece of shit game. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
I gotta say, that gun does not look like it does a whole lot of damage.
I don't think it does. You're gonna have to agree with you on that. That did fucking nothing. And I'm so mad about it. I just spent all of my fucking ammo. Also, I just got a trap, which would have been nice before this. Well then. All of that ammo, that fucking hurts. Anyways, that one's done, I guess. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, perfect. Great. Great, now I have to do another one of those, but like with less bullets. I'm assuming it's another one of those, given that it's... Okay, so there's 11 of those in total. Done one. 10 to go. An infested area. That's great. I feel so at home here. Bro is just vibing. What the fuck? That's fucking great.
Literally could not care less.
Yeah, he's like, I'm hungry, so... That's fucking great. Big fan of that guy.
Absolutely based.
Yeah. Oh, next one. Was that a guy? That's another guy who's just kind of sitting there. They really just do not give a shit. the people in this town are just built different, I guess. Also, this game is very racist, I can already tell. I know you were in the call earlier, I just wasn't saying anything. That we have the guys who look like fish, who are from Innsmouth, which is like that whole Lovecraft story of Innsmouth. And then they have some people here who have like, you know, who have like monkey mouths. So the fish people call them monkeys all the time. Is that it? That's another fisherman. Well, shit. The real estate? Yeah, sure. Sure, the estate is real.
The realist state.
True. Let's see, infected areas. What is that stuff? Oh, great. You gotta love that. Yes, yes. The hobo areas, as they call them. Great. Near the radio tower? Oh, by the radio tower. That's where that shit was. Let me read the thing again. Wait, didn't I also have another one? Am I in Covenside right now? Yes, okay, so that's another one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, up there. Yeah. Anyways, still alone. I thought my parents would come today. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. Yeah, no. I guess it didn't have to be this side, it's just... It could also be over here. Can I not come up again? That's fucked up. Okay. Landing Avenue and Kingsport. Oh! Oh! Come on, drugs, hell yeah. This is shooting me? Nah, fuck, man. And that's how we do. We just sail away and abandon ship, like, fuck. Well, no, not abandon. Sail away and abandon harbor. Fuck that. Run! Either way, we need more health. So that's the upgrade we do. Huh. Can I jump in this game? Run? No jumping? Climbing? What the fuck is that? Casilda's song. Along the shore the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. Shadows length in Carcosa. Oh! Along the shores the clouds waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise. Strange moons circle through the skies. But strange still is lost Carcosa. Song that the hiders shall sing, but flap the tatters of the king must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung as tears unshed, so dry and die in lost Carcosa.
Carcosa is a reference to the King in Yellow.
Yeah, I mean the game. I've heard of a game. So far, I've mentioned of one game called the Yellow Kings. So I think yeah. Oh, I got shot in the back. But yeah, there's a gang in this town called the Yellow Kings. There's also a street called Yellow King Abe. So I'm sure I'll survive this with the future and stuff, you know?
It's probably fine. It went really well for the main characters in that story, so I'm sure you'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. So it was so good for them. I'm sure. Okay, so I've finished that one. I do like the idea that I have to put my own check marks for quests by looking at the quest descriptions. But it's also kind of difficult. Because it just says like, yo, we're on this street corner somewhere. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me, that street corner is underwater. My man, please. Especially because they're describing inside, but there's no doors that lead in that I can see. Okay, the Tommy gone. Woo! Oh? Yeah. I'm sure... Oh, great. This is gonna be fucking great. Great. Pretty sure that this side quest is just all about finding people who've mutated into monsters because someone was seeing visions of them. Oh, fuck that. Let's stand over here and get some sanity back. Yes, I'm sure we're fine. Anyways, I have my Tommy gun, so I'm sure I'll be fine. And like 3 bullets in my other gun. But that gun kinda sucks, so you know. Bullets? No. Oh, no, nothing. Okay. What was this whole quest about again? Today I went to the East Street and the visions came on the corner, right. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. Scared at the same time, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there was terrifying screams from outside. Could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Now, it could be here. This is a children's... Oh, wait, I found it. FM. I do not know where Mommy and Daddy went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead, handed me Mr. Teddy, and left so many days ago. I'm all by myself, and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy. If you are a nice person and you find this note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers. But they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best friends. Just please no more monsters, I am all red and sticky. Oh god. They really left that kid here. I mean, I hope... God, I hope there's some reason they left that kid here. But they certainly did. Okay, let's just start with these fuckers. There's 6 of these left, just put them on now. Advent near Forefather Street. Forefather between Northern Advent. And Windfall, yeah. The Wheel Tome is here also. Some of Mare. Waiting Book. So. Book 5. Bewitching Book 6. Okay, well, we got the. Let's start with just gathering the books. That's the first side quest we'll do. We can do the other side quest after, even if we have to revisit areas. I'm so happy this boat does not have a health bar. I've hit so much shit. Not yet, next area. Okay. Oh! That's like the next main quest. I accidentally found just because the building is cool. Okay. Well, time to go into an abandoned Ferris wheel. Yeah. Unassociated. Oh, that's German. Okay. Unassociated Kulturen. Og så tilbage til engelsk. Yay, great. The book is bound in heavy leather with iron hasps. It is a fairly decent translation, which makes the knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. If one wants to use the ritual of 7 desecrated graves brought by the horrible Igvabe rising Rising the 6 serving undead, you need to create a wand from oak and maple. The carving on it should be made with an iron knife soaked in the blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of the sorcerer. While placing the signs, one should chant the following: Bain eo Asarak so na Sumalak ole ole Barabbas ole ole Ushitas, while holding the wand to the north. Great, thank you. Anyways. And run we do. Next one. I guess it's this guy, Book in the Bank. Sunken Bank, sure. What things should we level up now that we have another skill point? Yay! 50% chance to double reward money. That's pretty nice. I don't even know crafting yet, I just needed a little bit of extra health. I could do more melee damage. There it is. I'm sure this is great. 2 and then up. Oh, to the right. Until it means. Okay. Hell yeah. Will at least be high level when that time comes, I guess. Still haven't unlocked crafting, so no reason to upgrade that. Maybe except the one that's you can carry more materials, so we'll have more when crafting begins. But we'll see about that. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fucking run! Run! Fuck! Yeah, okay, that's not great. Abandoned, so it has to be another. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as his script, its pages in the hundreds, splitting the book in two in a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square surrounded by tall pillars, and in the middle, A hideous, crooked monstrosity squats as he devours his screaming victims. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism. And if one looks upon it for some time, the weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring of Knegafim Sahomar." I guess. Knegafim? Knegafim Sahomar. Let's just leave. Let's see if we can get all of the books by the end of this one. That would be pretty good if we could. Get all of the books and we can like set up the checkpoints for the other stuff.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh, why not? But I can't in this game. Werner. Bewitched Tome. Oh, another infected area. Near a tree. North of the intersection. Union Road and Museum Avenue. counts as climb. The fact that counts as climbing is wild. Somewhere in here is all I get to know. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's see if we can kill that shit, I guess. We tried. Oh no, we failed. No, we did try every door, didn't we? Yeah, we got up to the last one also. It's just... So I'm guessing it has to be that fucker. I'm assuming these guys are explosive, some yeah, the ones that... Okay, so I have 4 bullets in that one, and the rest is Tommy gun bullets. We got this, we got this. Yeah, I think that's generally better. That's a better spawn.
Extra! All the news... No, he's mad. He's completely mad. He's mad. He's completely mad.
That's funny.
Help me! Please, help me!
That's funny. Oh, that's a good one if I can lure him over here. True, okay, good to know. That killed me too, okay. Too close. Oof. I have a feeling this is faster, so. Nothing? That's kind of frustrating.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Oh, what was that? The Necronomicon! Yo, the fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark stained leather. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for efficient binding. Human skin, that's the law at least. The intricately carved signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration become readable. Then say the words of sealing. Shem Sarap, Peftos Mavo, Igaso, Bayaf, Ingerso, and kneel before the circles. Bow to them and pray dustily. The one all-uniting, who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things you sleep. And may this darkness be dense forever, so no one see the glare of your eye, and lo, the thing will rouse and answer you. Well, Sure. Comorium, Necronomicon. That's it. Got 3 more to go. That one and the 2 down here. Cyclops 2. It's... Given this isn't our own I mean, it is our private boat, I guess. But... I'm assuming this was procured for us. So the fact they knew that they named it Cyclops 2 is suspicious as all hell. Honestly, that gave me a heart attack. Wait, I went on a wall? Oh! The hidden book. It's okay. The private hospital. In the West Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, have been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Since when was this infected? Damage. That's kind of cool, they have a little garden.
least we know it's not downstairs. First aid kit, true.
Oh. Okay. Dull chance. The library stamp proves this book used to belong to Michigan University's library. It's not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas. But the language, it is the tongue of the lumbering the halls. In the distant vale of Pnaf, where worlds collide and time does not exist. The letters form meaningless phrases, but if read out aloud, somehow become understandable. So translation. Drot of Essig Esru Xa Ahano Sidor Citresio Tredor Fujihas Tisnoa No Tizonas. The dust falls, it falls. All alive feeds Mother Earth with itself. With the holes we crawl under the skin of her face. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay, what we got left? We got that one, double, the final double. Oh, wait, oh I forgot to level up earlier. Okay. Remain sane for much more sanity is pretty good. We fully upgraded the most, what I would deem the most important. More rewards, more XP so we level up faster, more sanity so we don't go fucking batshit crazy. Now, these ones, another thing I really like upgrading. Then we can go into health and melee after, then fall damage, maybe, and then combat proficiency. That one is pretty cool. Take that one and go as far down as we can. Yeah, to the shit. Okay, we can do that. Got 2 books left. All we just gotta do is collect them and then we're done for... Oh, look at all that sanity. Oh shit, that's nice. Next 2 upgrades will be... Well, first one will be carry more material, I guess. And then pour everything into health. Then melee. It's pretty nice. Maybe even health first, just so we die less. Or at least so we heal more with our regen. I'm assuming it's percentage based. With more HP, I heal more. That would make sense, I think. Else it just becomes kind of worse. Actually, what's the... Down through that down. Down, turn down. We can get really fucking close if I say remember, this one would be the one, Salvation Hopper, yeah. Behind the church. I've been here. So I was like, I was relatively close to that. Relatively being the key word. Oh. Let's see if they say anything. It was just he lived. I think it was just that he lived here, right? When the church was built, the priest found him hanging on the bell rope, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. Oh, okay. Do I... How do I... Oh. A bomb.
It has to have something to do with that shit up there, right? So, like, maybe something from the corpus? The waiting book, what the fuck is that? It has to be... No. Hmm. Is it... Why is it this one? The Vermis Mysteries. The cover of the tomb is made of black leather with copper inserts covered in a green patina. Describes the rituals and tools of priests who seek the worlds that lie beyond. Eralang is an item that the caster imbues with his soul before travel to the beyond. To begin, one should find a shell or piece of polished wood on the shore of the ocean. It must be placed in the ground, not further than 10 paces from the tide line on the 20th day of the lunar moon. After exactly 9 days, mark the place with 2 circles and proper signs. Chant thrice the incantation. Kulo Sai. Kulo Sia. Asa. Nemring. Ayum. Eku. Akaman. To grant it its power. What? Why are you flying, bro? Which? So this area looks so much like the other one. I was genuinely like, oh, did I turn the wrong way or something? I'll just run over here. Boat. A new fast travel point? I've not really been gathering fast travel points. I should have while I was out and about. I got that one. I have gotten some, mostly because I died. But the ones I got from dying, I got, so you know, it's pretty cool. So don't worry about it too much. One more book.
All on sale. Today only.
The Book of Dagon? Oh shit. The book is old and damp. It is a translation, and a rough draft at that, littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servants, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One dictates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the deep one's numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore in the hour of high moon. Cut the skin in the lines of unholy names of Nishirafta, Rafnam, Nishirafnam, and Nisarak, Amalcasset, and mix their blood with sand in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within and say thrice, Ya Ustumen, Kahash, Ahok, Ra, Kev. Let the slaves fall and crawl in the waters, and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. Oh, I got the cultist outfit, hell yeah. And a bunch of XP from doing all of these quests, hell yeah. Mirror, mirror, voice of the pips. Disgusting exile. Static in ears. Voice in the pips. Disgusting exit. So we have
4 here. This one. Right height. Lombard East Lombard Street. Lombard between Havelock and Bollocks. Oh, we already did. Western Advent near Murdoch Ave. There's Murdoch Ave and Oak Street. Terrible Fetus. Western Reed Heights. It's over here. Avon and Oak. We have Avon here. What's Oak? Between Avon and Oak. Near the corner of Murdoch. Washington Street between Avon and Oak. So here. Innsmouth. Brimhaven, corner of Hubert, North. Hubert, where's the Hubert? The Hubert Ave, that's this one. And the Whispers. Right there, great. But it is also right next to the inn, so. Crossroads, Western Kawasaki, corner of Tanner Street. West Tanner. And Old Church Road. That's Old Colony. There's Old Church. Tanner, so that would be here. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. We can do that one. We can go up towards it at least. Now we can carry more materials. We'll be upgrading this shit before we build anything anyways, but so far. Hopefully that one, and that one. We'll get this stuff. And then fall damage, and then we can go back to this stuff. It's pretty good. Sorry, notifications you need to check out.
Innsmouth. The Innsmouth will scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people that faces pursue me, even in missions. Recently, I was in the northern... I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leaders read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches. And beasts. Brain sacrifice. Still remember his name. Oh, bad. See if there's any doors here. No. No doors. Great. Great. I can see the handles probably good. In the corner, so it should be here. Fucking run. That's one. Okay. The New South Wales. On the day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock 2,000 feet high, extended from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here. I brought us more gold. I had to give them 2 slave women we brought in. We bought in Sumatra, which were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. They landed on Lord Hover Island, a few nautical miles away. Fresh water and fruit. The Hetty Diggy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here in 1847, we were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time only the women remained. And they were not the same. Their eyes were red with blood and dead animals. Animal carcasses were screwed around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to our hut. While I was at it between her legs in the dark, Matthew came with a torch, and I could see there above me. That husband was hooked to the roof. The skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was. His mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs. All her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. Holy shit, that's max HP now. Now we build up the punch power. At least one of these days we do. Hell yeah. Oh. But yeah, this is gonna be it for the stream. We finished that side. We finished that first side quest. Now we figure out how to go over that wall, I guess. What the fuck?
news that's fit to print.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got...
Aren't you a newcomer?
What's that got to do with it?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen
That's
Bland.
me.
Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case.
The private eye.
Tell our readers something more about yourself.
Of the Navy?
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and, well, after the war, found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here.
That's
Maybe
true.
we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here?
I'm
What brought
insane.
you to Oakmont?
Huh?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. Can't give the
yeah.
readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Of course.
See you later.
See you later. I have a lot of rifle cartridges. We have some bombs now. It's pretty cool. I'll finish off this building, I guess. Then we can head up towards this one. Lullaby. Isn't that the last one? Yeah. Yeah, look at this shit. As long as we finish it off eventually. Now that we have a huge max health bar, it's pretty cool.
Located in the northern cove side. Oh. Ashford Road, we have that here. Oh. Oh, okay, right, yeah, so I've kinda come to a realization. It depends on which... Yeah, it depends on which quest you're on. Okay, so... That's why it didn't it was being dumb earlier. At least I understand why it's being dumb now. Yeah, we'll probably do the side quest stuff first. Yeah. It tends to be how I roll things. I mean, that's a cult. He even has yellow... Is he one of the Yellow King gang guys? Genghis. Game will build save. Yes, thank you. Perfect. We did a lot of leveling up. I don't know how long the game is. This is... I'm getting the... well, the occult thing outfit was from a DLC, so that whole thing was a DLC side quest. But we did finish it, so that's pretty good. But yeah. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. I've enjoyed it so far. I like the whole boat thing. I like the investigation. I haven't done a lot of that because I've been doing the side quest. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I have a feeling I'll like it. Moving forward as well. So, yeah. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. So, hopefully I'll see some of you then. I will set up a raid. Possibly, at least. Let us see. Anyone I follow? Sure. I guess this one. Yeah. Goes over to Drakenmet. He's playing Hunt Down Over Time. Don't know what it is, but I mean, pixel side-scroll Metroidvania shooter? Maybe? Looks interesting. Anyways, I'm setting up the raid for that. And yeah. Yeah, it's been good. And so, setting up the raid now. So, bye-bye.